Get balloon de bozo.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 41 months, Carrie. We're gonna be ballooning a lot of bozos today. That was a tongue twister. We're gonna be ballooning a lot of bozos. But thank you for the 41 months. Good morning, Meth Man. Good morning, Reflex. Can't be here for too long. You got counselling in 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be streaming for like, I guess 5-6 hours. So hopefully you'll be able to pop back. If not, you know where the VOD is. We're going to try and make some progress today. Bang. We're going to be main storying it up. God, Discord keeps sending me things. Apparently Reflex played this. Do I want to message Reflex want to play? Apparently you played this game recently. 1 day ago. Yeah, Discord's getting a little bit... I would have started ages ago. I wanted to start bright and early today. I went to bed at a reasonable time. I set an alarm. My plan was to get up and walk my 5k, have a shower, stream, and then be like, nice and early. Based on the time I set my alarm, I was like, I could start streaming at like 9. My alarm didn't go off. And I've just checked my phone, and it seems I had automatic updates because I got a new phone. So it like installed updates overnight and turned off my alarm, because I don't use the phone alarm. I use the system alarm. I use an app that monitors my sleep, and it wakes me up like gradually. So I woke up this morning and I'm like, oh, I've woken up before my alarm. I'm gonna have even more time to get stuff done. And I looked over and it's like, no. It's so strange. So I've turned that off now because I do not want to be missing alarms. I'm going to start sending multiple alarms now again. Indie company. You're wondering if you could send my stuff to you, but oh, that's kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, it's all good. We're at 14% overall completion, guys. I'm assuming the overall completion counts like side ops and everything, not just the main story. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Train. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Gary. I've been in situations where, when I was younger, I got so drunk that I kind of snoozed alarms and then fell asleep again. Which is my own fault for doing that. And I hate that feeling of waking up late. But I would always, when I was at university, I would set like 20 alarms, because if I had an exam, I didn't want to miss it, because I'd always worry that I'd like snooze it and fall back asleep. But yeah, so I'm gonna have a lot of flights and traveling over summer, and do not want to be missing any of those. You're at 90%, yeah. So you're just missing 10%. Some minor tasks and a lot of animals. Oof. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be good for 100%. Oh, my daily bonus. What do we get? What do we get for logging in? 5,000. Accept. So this one, when we left it last night, yeah. So it's actually actual in-game time. Fuel resources, biological materials seem to be the thing we're missing, so yeah. Looks like we've finished the challenge. Can I do any combat deployment?
Please select a mission.
Oh, that one's already going. Plants gathering. Are there ones that I should be like going for?
Unit dispatched.
That one gives me more GMPs. I'll have to do that one. Yeah. It gives me 60,000, so. Side ops. Visit quiet. That one's yellow, and the last time we did a yellow one, that opened up a mission for us. Should we do that?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
We want to make progress. We want to make progress. You want to see that we're in a public space? Unbelievable. Oh, my wrist hurts a little bit today. Well, I say today. Past few days. It's a certain like angle that I move my wrist at, and I get a pain inside.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
What would your guys' code name be? We've got Revolver Ocelot, Snake, Boss, Quiet. Quiet Law. I'm locked in. We love law.
Mission list updated.
At some point I'll buy the Metal Gear collection, and I'm just gonna go through the entire series and absorb all that information. Reflex is actually already a good one. Reflex is actually a good one. Designer, that's a good one. Good morning, Wayne. Meet me in this cell. Yeah, he's just waiting, man. He's just chill. I mean, there's a woman in a bikini inside, so he's just like, oh, I'll just wait by this cell. Gosh. The things I have to do for my job. Wait. We're on the main plan. Where is Quiet Cell, man? That's the shower. Delivery point. We went to her cell before, didn't we? It's down some stairs. Yeah. Pre-ordered the bundle yesterday?
Welcome home, boss.
The bundle? The Switch 2? Oh wait. It helps with morale or something. There she is. See, she's just like sleeping and he's bruh. Like, oh, she's tying up. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
She, refuses to wear clothes.
Okay.
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least.
She doesn't breathe?
She breathes through her skin.
Is she a frog?
Clothing would suffocate her.
Ah, that's why she doesn't make clothes. Fucking Fucking hell, Kojima, what are you doing? Shower scene.
Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
Good for her.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
What the fuck is going on?
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
Thanks for that, boss.
See that?
No.
She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never.
Yeah, he woke up from being knocked out.
Photosynthesis.
Is she a plant?
That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff
Is she the Phantom
can't
Pain?
stomach her.
No.
It's starting to affect morale.
The Phantom Pain is my arm, because I
And
no
she
longer
sent
have
her
an
on a
arm.
mission?
By
But it still
herself.
feels like it hurts.
No. But as
You know when you have, like,
she
phantom
does
limb
have
pain?
skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course,
Wait, what's this?
only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
So we've moved from putting her in a cell to she can come out on missions.
Side op completed.
Can I pick this up now? Best buddy on that? Oh, she's a buddy. I mean, no disrespect to the animals, but horse versus dog versus sonic speed invisible sniper. Which one of those is going to be more helpful during a mission?
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I can imagine, like, she's going to be quite helpful. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I got a challenge then.
Please select landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Yeah, but they like that, Lee. That's the thing. They like to be beaten up by the boss.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the
Why is
sky.
there a cussing?
Got it.
Quiet. Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Rude. Nope. She's a frog.
Here.
Hey,
Blades.
wait a minute. That thing costs a lot of money.
I could do that. Just get lucky. Go casino. Is she a
You can
frog?
see each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Good point.
Right.
That sounds much more important.
I like flying
Flex.
solo anyway.
You go and do that, man. I'll still be here later. Is it ever explained why she breathes through her skin? Or why she gets glue on her eyes? I need explanations. I need explanations. Hmm?
Development complete.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
New weapons. I'm the poop angle. Good morning, Kareek. Well, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's been a bit of a meh week, but we're focusing on the good stuff, such as
Being a scout sniper, there are 2 tasks.
Quiet is a tactical buddy who supports you in both infiltrations and combat. If you designate an outpost as a deployment or movement point, she will recon the outpost and mark soldiers, vehicles, and supplies for you. That's helpful. If you designate a sniping position as a deployment or movement point, she will eliminate any enemies who spot you, preventing the entire team force from going on combat alert. That's really helpful. Developing custom equipment will allow her to change her attacks. However, this is only possible after increasing your bond with her. Okay,
You can give
so let's
Quiet.
take her on missions then.
The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Okay, this one has a suppressor, but we need to be at a 60 bond level. That needs 20 bond level. Okay. To agree, we all do. Yeah, but we don't breathe through our skin. Our skin needs like its pores to have access, otherwise we will die. Yeah. But I mean,
Please select a mission.
yeah, she doesn't breathe through the lungs. Is a very odd thing. I don't know the in-universe like explanation as to why there's people like this, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna get an answer. And that part of that like messes with me a little bit. I love shit like X-Men and things like that, where it's like, oh, like this mutation and this mutation, do. This is just like there's a guy on fire, there's a floating chick, there's someone who doesn't talk, but she's basically a frog. You know, why are these people like this? Had a content drop last night. Yeah, I mean, if I could do any videos on that, but I definitely do one on the double spell pan. That'd be cool. Last night was like a lot of hats being sold, so maybe I'll try and do like a video over the weekend. Well, actually, no, if we're playing Dark Souls tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna have much time. I'm like, we'll see. RE4 so yeah, I got like a little, you know when you log in on Steam, and it tells you the offers. It was like RE4 DLC offers, and I was like, huh? But it was those like cringy tickets. So in the game, you can buy golden tickets with upgrades to fully upgrade and get like the perfect like special upgrade for your weapon, but you can also buy tickets for them, so you can get a DLC and then basically get a fully upgraded weapon from the beginning, which is kind of cringe in my opinion, and it's kind of sad that there's like a DLC that you can just buy. So I was like, fuck that, I ain't messing around with that shit. Yeah, the one that surprised me that Kareek sent me was the Burning Flames team captain going down in price, which I guess shouldn't surprise me because that's kind of been what's been going on in general. But yeah, let's do this one. Accept this mission. Yeah.
Mission accepted.
You bought yourself Promised Mascot Agency. You told me about this. I said I was going to look it up. Promised Mascot Agency on Steam. Oh my god, this looks weird. Explore a cursed Japanese town. Okay. Similar to games you've played. Ace Attorney, Dave the Diver. Okay. Yeah, Kari told me that you unboxed some cool stuff last night. Jammy Git.
Heading to Central Africa.
Down in price by a huge margin. Yeah. Yeah, like a massive margin. You just bought the gold edition? But wait, I thought you talking about the remake? No, the gold edition just comes with... I see where you might be confused because it's a gold. No, the gold edition comes with the Separate Ways DLC. The Mercenaries DLC is free, but it comes with Separate Ways, which is the Ada story that goes... You play as Ada and you see what she was doing at the same time. You see how she was actually saving Leon's ass every 5 minutes. Which is in the original as well. In the original, it's free. Not that far in yet. No, you don't get to play it until you finish the game. But for the remake, it was Leon hasn't been saved by anyone yet. That you know of. Just know Leon would be dead without Ada, okay? I just mean in general, like, you play as Ada and it's what she's doing at the same time as Leon's sort of campaign and then how they link up and everything like that. It was very cool. And it was cool to play as her because she had like a hook shot. But yeah, so the gold edition just have that. It's, can I? How do I even show you guys this? Yeah, so it's the upgrade tickets. So when you buy the game, you get like the Mercenaries, which is free, Separate Ways, and then you get like all of these like costume stuff. And these came from like, I think because I pre-ordered, but these upgrade tickets, these are the things that you use in game. So basically what happens is when you've got every upgrade on a weapon, you can buy one of these and then it gives it the like ultimate upgrade. However, you can just buy this for however much, £1.86, or you can buy like packs of them, I guess, like ×3, ×5, and then just get fully upgraded items, weapons from the beginning, which is it's kind of pointless. So it's like a microtransaction essentially. Basically V-Bucks, yeah. Playthrough for DS3. I think we've got a bunch of us playing. Personally, I'm happy with just like wait, why does it say naked? Oh right, that's just her.
Deploying.
I can't remember. Oh, DS3. Yeah, I'd just like to do a regular playthrough. For me, personally. Like, just get us in there and play the game, you know? If there's going to be 5 of us, I think that's going to be a bit hectic. And you know what? I might just go decks, because I love decks. It's been a while since I've played, so I want to have fun. Review status being very positive. Okay, I mean, it might be a good game, you don't know.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
I'm a little confused. Who's Cypher? Is that the organization? Is there a guy called Cypher? Is Skullface? He's not Cypher, right?
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Careful, boss. Okay. So, how do I talk to Quiet?
Quiet.
She just kind of grunts at me.
Quiet.
Okay. How does she do that? Okay, so she's going there. Never taught her how to speak? I don't know. She doesn't speak. She just hums. Maybe it'll already explain to us. She's got a green laser now because green is a friendly color. She had a red laser before.
Detected. The map has been
Oh
updated.
shit, I didn't see them there. Thank you, Quiet, for your assistance. Hi, Scowman. Started at F3.
Detected. The map has
The
been
new
updated.
Expedition 33 all his screens. Carrie was talking about that yesterday, right? You know, it's funny when people, like, you don't hear about something,
He's coming too.
and
Roger
then
that.
someone mentions it, and then suddenly that's what you hear about. Carrie mentioned it, and it was the first time I heard of the game yesterday. Did I miss? No, I didn't. And then I saw a clip of it. I saw it advertised on Steam. I saw it on Twitter. I saw like all of this stuff about it. Now it seems everyone's talking about it. You want me to explain it? No, it's okay. I'm sure the game will explain it in due time. Or I'll just look it up later. You expect the heated area? I have no idea what it is, honestly, so I will, yeah. Well, that makes me think, actually. Hi, Nano, the sneaking continues. Yeah, we'll be as sneaky as we can. I'll do my best, but I'm not making any promises. What are we talking about? We're talking about Expedition 33. Some
Enemy
game
presence
that's
detected. The map has been updated.
no, does quiet like move up normally? I can't talk to her, so.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
For our DS3 playthrough, maybe we should all do different things.
You
Maybe I
have
shouldn't
arrived
hold
at your
decks if someone
destination.
desperately wants to play it. But cool if we all did like a different build, maybe. So if Wayne's going bow,
targets have
then
been
I think
deployed to that
Swoop would be
outpost. Find and eliminate
happy
all
to
of
go
them.
strength. Okay, so we've got
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't even know why I'm here. What's my mission? Can I sneak up on this guy and shit. I didn't realize there was another guy inside. Okay, I'm gonna restart from the checkpoint because that didn't go. Everything was going.
The Toddy abandoned village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Just to suffer. Okay, we got 3 people there. JRPG turn-based game. You've been playing a few of those, so you're getting to ones not helping. Oh yeah, they are lengthy. Quick time event. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look. Anyone was up to anything on Saturday? Oh yeah, we can understand them now, can't we? I woke up today with my alarm not having worked, so yeah, I started later than I planned. Okay, I can get this guy and then the guy on the side of the tent. This guy here. He's out. He's out by a shot. Hi, Angry. How you doing? I hear a goose. Oh, that guy's got a helmet on.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You got your groove back? Nice, man. We love that. You can wake up at 7 AM. Nice. Yeah, I set an alarm for, like,
You gonna extract him?
set an alarm for, like, 8. So I was gonna get up. I found this nice route to walk. I've been doing, like, 5-6K. So I was like, I'll do that. Come home, have a shower, you know, start the day fresh. Where is Quiet, by the way? She's just chilling somewhere? I don't see her on the HUD. Or is she up there? And yeah, my phone decided to do automatic updates while I was asleep. So,
He's coming too.
you can cancel my alarm. It's kind of annoying.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
That's where Quiet is, but what's my goal here?
Subject on
Oh,
board.
right, prisoner.
Leave the rest to us.
Gotcha. Okay, we're sneaking in, Aha, I see.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Bed made? No bed made. No. Don't worry about that. Oh, okay.
Analysis.
That's your target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
You'll go to sleep, right? Eventually.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Hey! They alright?
Where's your friend? He's hiding.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey!
This is okay. I'm a bit worried about there's a guard over there somewhere that's like patrolling a little bit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
OnlyFans bed making stream. I mean, I'm sure there's fetishes for everything. I'm sure there's some people who would probably enjoy more having the control of telling someone to make their bed. You know what I mean? Here, I can sneak up on this guy, save myself some suppressor.
Buddy!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Some more inventive, actually. Do you think I could call in a supply drop here? I want to keep my suppressor. I'm gonna do it.
Please
He's coming too.
Supplies
Roger that.
requested.
Just a duck in the whole base. Can you knock someone out, kill them via supply drop? Apparently you can. When I was fighting against Quiet,
Supply drop complete.
Reflex was telling me I should, drop a supply drop on her head. unfortunately it does knock them out. Okay, we got our suppressor fully back. So what's the pink? What's the green? That's the prisoner. See, I could snipe, but I'm trying to not kill everybody. You know what I mean? Can we open that? No. I'm still concerned about the guy that was patrolling on this side. I really don't know. Oh, is it this guy? Okay, it's that guy. Ooh. Diamonds. Happy Friday, Gubbins. How was your Friday? Can you ask me some advice? Of course. Of course, Angry. Of course. I'm gonna parachute out there. I am, but there needs to be clear sky above it. This only has 90% chance as well. Because there's a roof, it would just go.
Extraction. Prisoner has died.
There was a 10% chance of that happening. Are you kidding me? That's a little bit bullshit to me. 90% chance. You should go ahead and book a 9 AM meeting. Sometimes I wonder, like, these people can't be real, right? People who are just booking 9 AM meetings, booking meetings that are absolutely pointless. This is a tune as well. Did I just see a little rat? Got it. I got an African rat from my place. This guy's running around, which concerns me. Why is he on alert? Fuel resources. Love that. Said it was 50 euros. Yeah, so I feel like I feel like Stranger Things wouldn't have had as much success if it wasn't set in the 80s. I think its 80s setting is a big boon.
Okay, subject is in.
No one inside here. You've been playing God of War first time, the one with the boy. Okay, yeah. Been grinding Valkyrie stuff, and is there some tactic for each one, or is it just brutal and having chest pains everything? So the Valkyries are very difficult. They are definitely not necessarily end game, but later game. So I don't know how far you are in the game, but you do need to kind of be like leveled up and have like good gear and stuff like that for them. Each Valkyrie has a specific moveset. Think of it like a Dark Souls boss. Each Valkyrie is specific. So they all have, I believe, like 3 moves or something like that. But all of them are different. So you can fight one Valkyrie and be like, okay, I've learned her moveset. You go to the next Valkyrie and it's a different moveset. So all of them have a different moveset. But once you've learned that moveset, then yeah, it's just a case of going in and just getting it done, you know? Just make sure you've got like your gear kind of leveled up. Make sure you've got like a revival rune or something to help you out. Just time using your... So I always used to use the thing with the rage where you did damage, it built up your health. So I would build up my rage and then pop it when I was low health. So then I would just like punch and then like, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, it's just a case of it's the Valkyries are definitely like the hardest part of the first of the Nordic God of Wars. Yeah, do you ever think that something will happen like this with like the 90s? Do you think the 90s music is going to become, you know, as iconic or, you know, anything like that? I'm a bit confused. Why? I don't know why Quiet is just still vibing over here. I don't know, like, there's supposed to be prisoners around here? You know, grind side quests? Yeah, I mean... When you find the Valkyries, you may be able to, you know, take them out straight away. You might be able to just do it and be like, yeah, but for most people, it's, and I definitely kind of myself was like, okay, I'm going to go back. Like, I know where this Valkyrie is, but I will come back later and do it, you know? There's a guy over here, but this is our target area, right?
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's apparently an enemy in this area, so let's be aware.
Outpost captured.
Okay. Outpost captured. I'm supposed to be saving prisoners? I guess we go over to that thing over there. There's this guy.
We gotta extract him.
This guy's like part of a different outpost. He's like, hey guys, I'm really bored. There's nothing happening at my outpost. What are you guys up to? To an extent they already have. Is it happening with late 2000s music?
He's coming
Random
too.
guys
Roger
hella
that.
quick. I mean, I feel like, for me at least, like, there's a lot of 90s songs that are proper classics as well. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it is an aesthetic, and I think every generation, it's just maybe just enough time needs to pass. I have learned a lot of stuff about Katy Perry recently, by the way. That cost 10,000 to take. Target secured. Oh, that's our objective now.
Nice work.
So that's what we're supposed to be doing. Spice Girls. Oh yeah, Spice Girls for sure. Spice Girls is like an example of something that I think will go down as like. I mean, I think even to this day, like Spice Girls is. I really should read the briefing of these missions so I know what my objective is. I think I just go into every mission trying to like take out everybody in the outpost and then just move on. Go into space. When was I going to come back? Yeah.
Flawless work. You never ceased. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete.
Mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
completed. Land expansion complete.
I'm gonna go by chopper because it's easier. That was a pretty good mission.
Select a landing
we'll go
support
with
helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Quiet was no use at all. She just kind of stayed. I think I don't understand how to move her, or she just has her own spot. I don't know. Spice Girls not considered a classic. I mean, maybe when like they're around. When they're active.
Extraction.
You hate it so
arrived
much?
at Mother
Yeah, so the
Base.
things that I learned about her. So she went to space and acted like it was a big women empowerment thing, which I don't think it is, really, let's be honest.
Analysis complete.
Use the billions that you spent on putting people in space for 10 minutes on like actually helping people, maybe. Just a thought. But apparently there is actually a law named after her regarding the bullying of pensioners, people over the age of 75, regarding bullying them from like their land, because she's had a lot of legal like
Support helicopter has
disputes regarding real estate and like threatening and harassing old age pensioners over their land. Whose name? Katy Perry. There's a Katy Perry like law. She kicked people out of their homes. There was actually a nun. There was a nun that died because of the stress of the lawsuit she was bringing. This nun's last words were, "Katy Perry, please stop. We can't handle this anymore." And she fucking died. She actually sued someone who is called Katy Perry. And I believe, like, Katie, K-A-T-I-E. She sued this person called Katy Perry because she had, I believe, a fashion line. Was it food? I think it was fashion. I think it was clothing, a clothing brand.
exfiltrated.
She sued her because she was like, "You can't use your name as your brand. It's my name." Whoa, tits. Like, imagine your name is a name, and then a celebrity who is younger than you comes around, becomes famous, and then sues you for using your name as your brand. Like, it's just a lot of messed up stuff. Yeah. I don't really follow a lot of these things, but after the whole going to space debacle, I found it. But oh my god, like, this is what I mean. Going back to what Gubbin said about people setting meetings, like, on a completely different level, how are these people, like, how do these people wake up in the morning knowing that you've, like, bullied and harassed old people off of their land and you fucked them over? How do you wake up in the morning knowing that somebody has died because of the stress you caused them? That would haunt me. That would haunt me, knowing that I've done stuff like that to people. I don't like to be on bad terms with people, you know? I don't like that kind of situation. So I always try to, like, make sure if there's been something gone wrong between me and someone, I try and sort it out, you know? The idea that I would do stuff like that to random people, or be like, it's fucked up, man. I guess I'm like, yeah. I don't know. It's just, to me, that's just so messed up that people can live like that.
Once you'd eliminated those
Oh, you're an
walkers,
empath,
a
right?
resupply
Oh,
call was
you
made
guys.
from Ditati to CFA headquarters.
You're not even the multiverse?
CFA
Damn, dude.
contacted
Right.
none other than Sanger.
So what, the version of me in the multiverse doesn't get your sympathy?
So
It's
Sanger
fucked up, man.
was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn
But I'm not a millionaire full of cocaine. That is true, Angry. That is true. You are very correct.
On the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears,
Or should I pretend to be
the
a
PFs have to
yeah.
be offering them
I mean, it's
something
very,
in return. We follow
it's
the
very
money
easy to
trail,
like
and we might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
associate like stuff that people do and be like, oh, they're famous and they say they're a feminist, so that's good. But like actions speak louder than words. Yeah. The thing is, Nano, like, I mean, I don't know Katy Perry's background, so maybe this doesn't apply, but I feel there is a difference between people who get rich at a certain point in their lives versus people who are born rich. I think there are people who are born into wealth because of their family, because their parents, and that skews their entire like mindset because they've never needed for anything. And I'm sure most of us here like have grown up and wanted something as a kid, but we couldn't have it, or we wanted to go and see something or do something, we couldn't have it. We had to learn that money is finite, and you know, you can't always have everything that you want. I think if you grow up wealthy with parents who spoil you, then yeah. But also then there are people, a classic case is footballers who like become very good in their like late teens, go on to sign multi-million pound contracts with football clubs in their late teens, early 20s, and by the time they're 30, like they may have like a common one is Brazil. You find a lot of people in Brazil like grow up and they become amazing footballers, but they've grown up in the favelas, they've grown up in poverty, and then they go to Europe and they sign these $1 million contracts. They become incredibly wealthy very quickly, and then their careers fall off. That's why you say, take a look at people like Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Robinho, Neymar, like all of these players who suddenly their careers were amazing, but they were never like at the level where, you know, they were consistent. There was always a point where they dropped off because of the stuff they did outside. And that's what happens when you have someone who, like, 1 minute they're poor and 1 minute they're wealthy, because it's just like, boom, and that changes it. That's why, like, Kaká, for example, another Brazilian, people always talk about how it's always Brazilians. He grew up not in poverty. He grew up, like, in a pretty middle-class setting, which is why he didn't go out partying and drinking and doing drugs and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. But it is kind of messed up how, yeah. Hot tea. Pokimane said she hates rich people while she's on a boat in Paris sipping fancy wine. Wait, what? She said she hates rich people. But she is rich people. Girl, you are the rich people that people hate. Didn't she sell cookies for like $20? And then people said that's a little too expensive, and she was like, if you're broke, just say. That's the same. That was a thing, right? Is this a Katy Perry hating part? Dude, I got an A rank on a mission. Okay, I didn't get spotted. I didn't kill anyone. Got lots of cool peeps to join my fun club. Oh yeah, absolutely, Scamman. I think You should never idolize any celebrity.
Mission
Boss,
accepted.
the intel team has come back with its report
So many of
following
them
its investigation into
come
PF
down.
logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow.
She hates people called
Something in
Rich.
particular
Like Richie
caught my eye.
Rich. Oh my
A
gosh.
convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources.
Why would you sell cookies for $20 in the first place?
Much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out.
Because you're a
Take a
famous
look at the
person
mission.
who has tens of thousands of people who will watch you at any given moment. Millions of people who follow you on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all those platforms. When you have a fan base of millions who would, you know, pay a lot of money just to meet you, they want to buy your products. So when you're that famous, you can mark up your merchandise. Ow. You can mark up your merchandise, clothes, bags, food, and knowing people will do it. She's still not rich as Musk or Bezos, so kind of fair. No, I don't think it's fair at all. There's rich and rich and rich. She used to spend $100 grand a month on Starbucks. I'm not gonna sit here and have a discussion over Pokimane not being rich. Like $100,000 a month on Starbucks. Like, yeah, she doesn't have billions, but she makes millions a month, and that puts her in the 1% above, you know, everyone else. Oh god, I got like a cut in my nose or something from where I've been blowing my nose so much. So we should eat while watching something. Oh, nice. Hi, Scabber. What are you eating? She double hates Richie Rich. They really vibe with how she talks about wealth in general. Again, though, like, to go back to my football example, I feel like streamers are, like, in exactly the same situation. 95% of streamers become famous or, like, well-known, grow their audience when they're in their late teens or early 20s. And there's a lot of people now who are like still going as they approach 30, as they're in their 30s, but the vast majority of people gain that attention when they're in their teens, early 20s. And again, you go from just being a regular person, you're just a kid that goes to school, goes to college, whatever, has a corner shop job, and now suddenly you're at your computer or you've got your phone doing TikToks, and there are thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people who hang on your every word. And it must do something to your brain a little bit, that suddenly you've gone from, you know, being just a person to now being something that people like idolize, people follow. And we can all sit here and say $20 for cookies is fucking insane, or doing this or that is bad, but when you're in that position where people literally, you're surrounded by yes men, you know, you're surrounded by people who will say agree with you and do whatever you say because who will do anything you say. So anytime you do something wrong, there are people who want to stay part of your inner circle, they want to stay your supporters, so they won't criticize you. So that's how these people, and yeah, it must mess with your head a little bit, and that's why we get these people who become, I mean, take a look at like Asmongold. He lives in literal trash. He lives in a literal garbage heap. He had a wall in his room covered in blood because his gums would bleed in the night, and he would wipe the blood clots on the wall, and then he wouldn't tidy it up. That is not normal behavior. XQC lived surrounded by trash, and his maids would come in and clean while he streamed. Pokimane sold cookies for $20 a bag and call people broke if they couldn't afford it. You know, you see all these people and you think that is not normal behavior, and maybe these people wouldn't have done this kind of thing when they were, you know, regular people. But being in that environment kind of warps your mind, you know? And I think it would be different if these people reached that level of notoriety when they were in their 30s or 40s, and they've experienced more of life, more of like a struggle, more of the day-to-day, as opposed to going from just a kid to now I'm an adolescent with a shit ton of money and a lot of influence. Exactly, Gavin. That's you've summed it up. Yeah, they lose touch with reality, and because it happens earlier in their life, they've never been grounded. So all of us, I'm sure, can like relate to something in our life that, you know, if we're fortunate, we don't go like over the top because we know like the baseline of our lives. Those people have never really had a baseline. He's still at it, yeah, but that's the thing, like, because he's been doing it for sort of 10 years or whatever. These people get their fame, their notoriety, their following when they're younger. And like Gavin said, they've never really been grounded because they've been elevated to that level. And so many of these people you see at beginning, like, they were just regular people. But then, like, yeah. Fortunately, I've never had that issue because you guys treat me like shit. You guys keep me grounded. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, like I'd always like to think like if tomorrow I started streaming and I got 10,000 viewers and that's how I stayed for the rest of, you know, streaming, then I'd like to think I could stay grounded. But again, like I'm old enough that been through the ringer once or twice. But when it happens to these people that, like, you know, yeah, there's so many examples, and it really it's something that, like, I think is a real actual problem. I think it's something that's a problem because not only does it's like a cycle, it's like a endless cycle, because these people do this stuff and then they gain a following, and then their following is now like influenced from a young age, and they follow those people and they think what those people is doing is okay, so then they do the same thing, and then we just end up with this like perpetual problem, you know? Can we construct any facilities? We can. Okay. Do you upgrade our combat unit so we can send out more peeps? R&D? It means we can do higher grade equipment. That might be the way to go, right? R&D? We want to develop our stuff, right? Let's do that.
Commencing platform construction.
Hi Garrus, how you doing? Okay, we can complete some challenges.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
Liberate a tank. This gives us 240,000. Send these guys out.
Unit dispatched.
This gives us 50,000, so...
Unit dispatched.
Okay, mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
Traitor's Caravan.
Mission accepted.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you, Garrus. I'm doing alright. Bonk. Yeah, sometimes I think some of these streamers need a bit of a bonk carry. I've said this so many times, but I always like to think if I did something heinous or wrong, you guys would call me out.
Fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it.
Okay, I'm listening.
Station at the guard post to the north of Nova Brava Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post.
Okay.
Then follow the escort unit.
Okay.
It should lead you right to the target truck.
Gotcha.
Boss, extract them from the mission area.
Okay.
You can check the target details.
I'm listening to the mission briefing. So I know I have to go to the outpost, follow the track, they lead me to another place, and then I extract those people. Gotcha. Are you winning? Oh, reflex. I just did a mission, okay? I cleared the outpost completely stealthily. I didn't kill a single person. I abducted everybody. Completed the mission. It was brilliant. How does she do that? Is she a frog? I think she's a frog. She's been injected with like amphibian DNA or something. And I don't understand what quiet does now. She just stayed in the same place and I couldn't move her around. I thought she'd like reposition by herself, but...
Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your
You reach the
destination.
guard post.
I won't be able to
The
stop
escort
me.
unit.
A manual thing you control. How do I control her then?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's doing a lot of hunting. Go to my phone and go to buddy. Buddy support. This one? Gotcha, gotcha. So I can go back. Oh. Do this.
Please select a deployment point.
Okay, I go. Whoa! What the fuck?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
Ja. Er zei iemand in de grond. Hoe kom? Wel. Only. Er zei is al in
She's not really pinged anyone.
We staan niet eerst. Wat?
Caution, rain approaching.
Iemand wil het wel betaal. Precies. Een maatschappij met geen
Okay, there we
werknemers.
go.
Is het spoorke wat die werk aanvraagt. Een ou. Gesê het 'n geraamte in 'n jas ontmoet. Weet jy dit vertel? Hier sou dat chom met 'n kliënt afgeluister. Jou chom met by iemand anders. As jy kakstories wil glo. Doen dit
Am I not supposed to wait for a truck or something?
maar goed.
The map has been updated.
Locate the transport truck. Okay.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
I have to listen to her humming the entire time, don't I? Yes.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Sweet. Now let's abduct everybody.
He's coming too. Roger that. You found an intel file. Use your Android to scan it, and we'll analyze it here.
I'm gonna abduct everyone first.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So that we don't. You might get some good people out of it, I don't know.
He's coming too. Roger that.
In skib leg day now. Let's do a little scan. Guess to scan it because he can't read? I don't know what.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Okay. So where do I go? This is the predicted route, so let's go that way, I suppose. Wait. Can I get her to buddy support? Quiet, scout.
Please select a deployment point.
Scout there. I'm on my way. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to like get the collection, play through Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 and 3. I think 4 is coming to Steam eventually, but do that and then, you know, then watch a lore video explaining it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So she's scouting.
The map has been updated.
Intel file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
He goes to sleep eventually, right? Boss, we need you to pick up some flowers. Still not asleep? There we go.
Guard post captured.
Really? How bad was it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I mean, if this was the predicted route, they must have left this area a while ago.
You gonna extract him?
Should we just go like fully ahead, I guess?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a deployment point.
Jeez. That way? The scripting and winning soldiers to this cause. I mean, we just abduct them. We're like, hey, I know we were enemies on the battlefield, but what if we were friends? And they're like, yo, that sounds like a great idea.
Extraction
How much do you pay?
arrived at
I'm like,
the
well,
base.
a little bit. And then, you know.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Buy them and switch to. Yeah, they're like, what have you got at your base? Why would we want to work for you? We have a switch to. Yeah, it's like a dragon. So true. And then when you're at the base, you beat them up and they're like, oh, thanks, boss. That's so cool.
The map has been updated.
Another outpost. But no truck. Do you think we're ahead of it? There's the truck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I need a supply drop because I haven't got my silencer anymore. That's the truck we want, right? Oh shit. Gonna have to kill him. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, chat. So what are we supposed to do with this truck exactly? It says locate the transport truck. I think I've located it.
Analysis complete.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Shit. What the fuck? Oh, not these guys. Wait, these are different to the ones from before. Oh no, I think they're the same.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Buddy support. Attack!
Please select a deployment point.
Help, be quiet! Snipe them! Ah! Take it away! I'm out of here!
Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Okay. This is a little problem for me right now. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? They just run faster than me. They run ahead of me. They troll. They are trolling me. I don't know. Like, you can't get away from them, right? Why am I running? What do you want me to do?
Snake!
What do you want me to do? Okay, so I need to...
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Okay, so we're in the right place where we were before. Why are you running? Did I die? Yeah, because those ghost boys, just, you can't escape them. And they got me. Does that guy have a helmet? No, he doesn't.
Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I didn't see them. Gift wrap.
Scott, these bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
No. Don't know my buttons.
Please select a deployment point.
Snipe them. Quiet. Take them out. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how to turn myself around. There we go. Why isn't she attacking? Is she only attacks if I attack, or like... Hold Q. Drive away with the car. So I'm thinking either attach a balloon and sneak away, or drive.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Stealth. You hold Q and tell her to fire. Gotcha. Part of me was like, if I attach a balloon, are they gonna like freak out and be like, they stole the truck? But it seems like they're not. So make sure I'm at a good distance before I just start running away. Can I call in a helicopter?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, that's close to some enemies.
Support helicopter requested.
It might be stupid. Maybe, yeah. Just kind of ignored it, right? So how do you get your buddy's rank to go up? You just do missions with them? Because I've noticed my horse's rank has gone up. So I did that without killing anyone, and without getting found. Pretty sneaky. Pretty stealthy.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, well that's the thing, like, but to get a propeller, to get a suppressor, she she needs to be a higher rank, a higher bond level. So I guess I just do missions with them, and then I get better upgrades. I think it was a successful mission. Oh.
Exfiltrated.
How did she get in there? She just jumps, I guess. Why don't we attach a balloon to her?
Arrived at Mother Base.
Like we do with the dog and the
Amazing.
horse.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Ooh, we love to see it. S rank. 100% accuracy. Ooh, 14 headshots out of 15. Ooh, brilliant. Love to see it. Perfect stealth. No kills. No enemy combat alerts. No kill. Amazing. Yeah, see on the lower left it says bond level. The D horse is at 4. D dog is at 0. D quiet is at 0 as well. Let her do all the work for you. Oh. So I guess with my horse, I've got to ride my horse. But then for the dog and quiet, I need to actually have them do stuff. Have a sleeper gun? No, because she's at like base level. I need to increase her bond level to get a suppressor.
We searched the truck you recovered. There were 2 primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item,
yeah, I'll just do
a
side
shielding
mission.
container. The contents, yellow cake.
Cake.
That's right. The raw material for a nuclear weapon.
Oh.
That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
A+.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had 2
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
That gives us most GMP. Gives us biological material as well, which is what we need.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Rescue the intel agents.
Mission accepted.
That was closer. Episode 17.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
I'm on it.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point.
Scout. It's actually really helpful because sometimes I miss like a soldier or two and then they get found. So having her scout it for me beforehand is pretty
Buddy
good.
has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is she doing that area? No, she's doing it all.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Kaziba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Updated. Analysis complete.
He's got a helmet on.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Does that guy have a rocket launcher? Turning his work 2 minutes break. Is the farewell? Alright, man. Good luck with your work. Gotta do it, man. You gotta be on the grind. Wait, that was a decoy? Popped a balloon. I fell for it. They're learning. Is that a decoy? Yeah, that's a real
He's
person.
coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So she scanned everybody in the camp, or not necessarily?
He's coming too.
Good job.
Roger that.
Prisoners in a hole.
Planned
That's it.
extraction.
That's the target.
At Mother
He's
Base.
injured. Looks half starved too.
The map
There's
has
no way
been
he can
altered.
stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Development project has been added.
How do I do that?
They kept saying the disease was her fault.
Please select a landing zone.
Just shouting it at me. Over and over. Kept saying, you think we're angry? The poor bastards from
The
us.
support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
You go all the way around. And then come to the base from the other side. Does look like the other prisoners right there though, so. Can I climb up those? Yeah.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before the search team can find him.
Analysis
Check his
complete.
location on your iDroid.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand
The
by.
support helicopter has arrived. Staff member has died.
What?
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
So I need to leave him somewhere safe, I guess.
Find our two intel
Excuse
team members
me,
and
yes, the
rescue
guy
them
I-
from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound.
The map has been
That's
updated.
him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half starved too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying the disease
Please select
was
a
her
landing
fault.
zone.
She's so far away there.
Just shouting.
See you later, Reflex.
Over.
The support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Kept saying, you think we're angry? The poor bastards from Massa Village will bleed you all dry for this.
I thought I was being smart.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Okay, get this guy on board. Nope.
Now, rescue the other target. Head for the forest to the north of the encampment.
Support helicopter has arrived.
So I guess the other prisoner is just a random prisoner, it's not our target. Like that green triangle.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good work. Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
Arrived at your destination.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Detected. The map has been updated.
It's a walkie-talkie.
Intel file obtained.
The target's transmitter.
Updated.
He must have dropped it trying to contact us again. Judging from its data log, not much time has passed since the transmitter was dropped. He should be close by. I'm updating the target's predicted field of movement.
In this area somewhere. We don't know where. Give me a sign, dude. Give me a sign.
You have arrived at your destination.
See these little
You have
patches.
arrived at your destination.
Oh,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
yeah, it's 100%.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs,
Has been updated.
thank you.
What the hell is a dog? So we can extract? Yeah. Let's get a helicopter.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gotcha. I got a dog. What are you aiming at? It sounds like the Goofy scream. You hear the oh when it's a human that gets extracted.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Take another door.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Let's get out of here.
Gaining altitude.
was easier than I thought it would be, to be honest. Having Quiet be able to scan, and we went for the right prisoner first. The other prisoner was there. Sorry. Didn't save the extra one. Yeah, it's very different, you know.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
The idea that, like, you know, it's a sneaky game and everything, but
Yes, mission complete.
you have this kind of
boss.
weird ass
That
stuff.
was
Oh, Quit!
exceptional.
Ranked up. Got A rank for that? I missed a shot. Oh, that's the the thingy I missed. That when I hit the decoy.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another
Yellow
contract
cake.
I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention.
Wet
Check
job.
the mission list for the details.
Being added.
Okay. That's about 3 out of 4. That's pretty good.
Please specify a project.
So my bond level is 13 on them. So I think each one of those bars counts as 10. Tranquilizer round conversion. But this one has a suppressor. So there's, we need to be bond level 80 for the suppressor tranquilizer. Okay.
Please select a mission.
I'm still going. This one gives us 300,000, so yeah, I'll do that.
Unit dispatched.
These ones with like stuff to the left of them. Is that something special? Oh, so this helps us. So it says destroy to cut off supply of helmets to enemy soldiers. So that helps us with missions, I guess. That's interesting. Okay. Missions.
Please select a mission.
So we have blood runs deep on the trail. Okay. We've hit the 2-hour mark. We need to finish this. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. Alright. I'm going to be right back. Break time is running out. Reflex, I'm sorry. I was checking some emails and then I had to go downstairs. Things to do. You stretch my legs, you know? You know how it is. Stretch those legs. Alright, mission list. Bam.
Please select
5
mission.
minutes of entertainment. Bam. Bam.
Mission accepted.
Yeah, sure, bam. Let's go. Mission commencing. We're going, we're going, we're going. Hands are cold. Yeah, it's like when I turn my wrist, I don't know what it is. It's like I turn my wrist like a certain way and it really hurts inside. So I don't know what I've done.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all.
Oh.
The client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check an EI on your iDroid for more information.
Can we abduct them instead? Calibrate the drones? Yeah, I don't know. It's my right hand, my right wrist, which is obviously my mouse hand, so I always wonder if it's to do with like gaming and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's a bit... I'm just falling apart. Like, the inside of my nose really hurts from where I was ill and like, where my nose a lot. Everything's going wrong. Alright, quiet,
Please,
go.
the map has been updated.
Okay, scan the plantation. Oh, it sounds like bullets. It sounds like someone's firing. This game's going to take me forever to finish, isn't it? Because
Buddy has infiltrated our the map has been
like
updated.
13 more episodes. Oh, really? Okay, so not too bad then. Hey, weirdo. You got a cold? No. We hate that.
Enemy
That's from Heavy Plantation.
The map
The
has
targets
been
are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
Carrot.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it was like, I guess there's a lot of content.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So these people need to be dead? We can't abduct them, right? What you... Yeah, there's a lot to do, but like
The map has been updated.
okay, so there's a helicopter, a tank.
Analysis complete.
This trick sucks. I'm sorry you're feeling bad with it. That sucks, man.
Clouds approaching.
Ooh.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you finished talking, now walk away. Go for a walk. Okay, we're fine. No animals to steal. Yeah, I guess there's like a lot of stuff to do, but... Oh shit. See into any military base. Go get that work done. Hang on, I've got an idea.
The map has been updated.
Is this a joint operation? Where's the person I'm looking for? Over there, okay. Oops. See, if she had a silencer, oh, I would just have her taking these people out. Left, right, and center. Oh, there's a guy there. It was a decoy. Maybe that's why she didn't scan.
You have arrived at your destination.
Looks like it, does it? Bloody helmet. Okay, we got it.
Let's come on!
That's a decoy. Taking enemy fire?
Our contract is to eliminate the target.
Okay.
Target confirmed dead. 5 targets remaining.
5?
Genga mine.
Has been updated.
Okay, let's duck some of these, I guess. Get some peeps for our base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I guess stunning doesn't last as long as...
Roger that.
Oh shit, this guy's gonna... Stunning doesn't last as long as a tranquilizer?
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I didn't say we'd done the base. Outposts have been Oh, yeah. Did it.
You gotta extract him.
Some cool loot here. This tank is concerned. This is a decoy, right?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's send Quiet to scout ahead.
Please select a deployment point. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, it's 13 more episodes. That's right. I've done a few today so far. Can play for a few more hours, maybe. I think it's possible for me to maybe finish the game next week. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to climb that, am I?
Has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Oh, I was gonna call in more stuff. Like a resupply.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Both of them repeat for extra difficulty. Okay. concerned this tank's going to be a problem. Keeps patrolling.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have to go. Go this way and around.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
Where's the guy?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
How do I get it?
Sun will rise.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let me in. Oh, maybe I'll go this way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's a decoy.
Analysis complete.
A lot of decoys. So when I was like, oh, she doesn't do all of them, I think the one she wasn't doing were the decoys, like that. That's not a real person, is it? That's a decoy. Snakes can't jump. They have no legs. Have you ever seen a snake do like those crazy things where they're like, meow?
The weather will clear shortly.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
They do that thing where they go and they launch themselves. It's kind of crazy. Okay, shit, that guy's gonna see. Thank you, Quiet.
He's coming too. Roger that.
She shot his helmet off. Because he spotted me. She shot him. Oh, his diamonds down there. Oh, there's so many diamonds.
You gotta extract him.
It's not biblically accurate snake. That's a fake. I kind of want to go and grab diamonds. Feeling greedy. 100,000. Like, come on. There's little peeps over there. We don't know where the prisoners are, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Now we're just going back to the positions, which is good. Go to sleep. Bedtime. That's biological material which we need for some upgrades. Helicopter's back.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That sounds like a really efficient program.
You have arrived at your destination.
Surely the people you work for want you to get your work done in a timely manner. So why do they make you use shit like that? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I asked this question and then I remember I've worked
He's coming too.
in a hospital, I've worked in a school, and I've worked with some of the most outdated and old equipment and programs.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
When I worked in a hospital, which was like 20 years ago now. Was it 20 years ago? Yeah. The system we had for like logging in patients and samples and stuff like that was so old. It was awful. Truly awful.
You got to extract him.
But the reasoning was always that it would take too much time for us to uplift and change everything to a different system.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did that hit him? Oh shit. Yeah. Like, was it yesterday or the day before? I was in the pub and I bumped into someone I used to work with, and he says the school now, like, the bureaucracy it like involved in every single thing that they need to do is ridiculous. He said that if he wants to like order new toilet paper, he works as the like the janitor, the caretaker at the school. So to order new toilet paper was like a massive endeavor. Like you'd have to go through like a form here which needs to be forwarded to this person, then double check with the finance department. He was like, it takes a week. It takes a week for him to like get new toilet paper. It's like, it's ridiculous. You just add more stuff, like problems, you know? It's voluntary or voluntary, true. In the pub, having a pint of beer. No, I just went in for lunchtime with my, I guess. Yeah, you just happened to be there with his partner. Hadn't seen him in 6 or 7 years, I think. Maybe more. Where am I supposed to be going? Did you miss a scene? I don't know, dude. I killed somebody. Assassinated somebody. Doing the vision. Yeah, I mean, we used to have an entire like staff group whose job it was to just log in samples, and there was like a level of human error that could happen. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm moving away from where I need to be. Yeah, the humming is my sniper companion called Quiet, which is kind of ironic because she's not quiet. When she's in that green position, and she can obviously see those people, so she just kind of hums all the time. You keep exploring that cave. Okay. Learning is so cool. Learning is cool. You find out more information about the world and about lots of different things. She's quiet, but not that quiet. Kajimbo does it again. There was another door that we didn't go. This door. Hedgehog. We've already got one of these, haven't we? Whoa. Cussing? What are we gonna find? No, you don't balloon the rats and the hedgehogs, you just put them in the pocket. Just gets on the helicopter, gets back to base and like empties his pockets with rodents. It is kind of cute. You tranquilize a hedgehog, and then it's just like you just pick it up and like lock in. I'm locked in. I'm paying attention. Children.
Bingo. You know what to do.
diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Thanks, dude.
Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Balloon.
Heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
He didn't do it.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here, kids. I ain't a child murderer, but give me the diamonds there, because we need money.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there.
I was
Lead the
like, wait,
kids to
what?
safety.
We weren't allowed to kill kids. That was like one of the rules.
Listen. The kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive.
Got a babysitter?
Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Extraction.
Doesn't look like he can walk.
At the base.
You still gonna help him?
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Can we balloon them?
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Can I balloon them? %.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
How do I do that?
Come on.
Oh shit, there's another guy there. He wasn't there before. Sneaky. Where's the mission? Oh, we just follow this ridge, I guess. Come on, kid. No.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Now.
Wait, that a real person? I thought it was a decoy. That's fine. We're good. Oh shit, there's loads. I need an airdrop of supplies.
Please select supplies requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Supply drop complete. Extraction
coming too.
arrived.
Oh, it throws him, doesn't he? Pretty much, Nano, yeah. Just threw him against the rock. Yeah, I'm requesting a supply drop. Just around that. The suppressor. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Oh shit.
Analysis complete.
Is there anyone up here? No. Might be somewhere in the tent.
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Everything's fine.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Come on.
Stop! Let's go.
Could get her to move to a different place, to be honest.
Please select a deployment point.
Go quiet. She won't be humming for a while at least. Do not recruit them if they have the anger issues trait. Dude, I haven't been paying attention to that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Yeah, quiet seems to be very good. I mean, getting around with the horse is actually obviously very helpful, but yeah, I'm going to leave you here.
Enemy
Yeah,
presence
like this scanning,
detected.
being able
The
to do
map
that
has
and have
been
everyone
updated.
scanned before I get to an outpost is really, excuse me, really helpful. And then the fact that if I get spotted, she'll snipe someone for me, like,
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
why are they? No, 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 no.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. The enemy's full.
Why are these not working? Change your weapon! I'm done. The helicopter sees me. I'm done.
Snake,
Cringe.
talk to me!
I don't like the helicopter because it's kind of like...
Get the targets to the RV.
I don't like the helicopter because my understanding of this game was that
A single burst from his machine gun
I can sneak around, but if shit hits the fan, I can just shoot my way through. And that's my... I can deal with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But when it's like, oh, you can do that, except when there's a helicopter there, because it's just gonna, like, shoot everything and destroy you, it's a bit like...
That's African peach. The shape of his petals gives it the nickname the pincushion.
Like, I have a silenced rifle, and I have a silenced
Pain reliever and
tranquilizer, and I have a silenced sniper rifle, because I'm trying to play the game, I'm trying to go stealth, you know what I mean? But it feels like I have to operate on... Well, you might also need to bring a rocket launcher in case there's a helicopter in this mission, you know what I mean?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
The enemy spotted the target. Take
Why are
care of
you
him.
not... You've been riddled with fucking tranquilizers, dude. Holy shit. You can call in the tools, yeah. It's just like... I don't know.
analysis.
It feels a
complete.
little, like, counterintuitive at times.
Analysis complete.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Right next to them. What do you mean too far away from them? Is it because I left this kid behind?
Enemy presence detected.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Stop.
Yeah, it does give you that freedom. It's like, just call in whatever you need to help.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back. The enemy spotted the target. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. The enemy spotted the enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Do you think the enemy spotted the target, or like...
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Do you guys think the enemy spotted the target, or... Okay. woke news. I think...
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Yeah, someone would have definitely said. Someone would definitely have said if they...
Supply drop complete.
Is quiet in this area? She's not.
Please select a deployment point.
Okay, we'll just redo our suppressors and everything. Staying undercover. And which is the... This is the kid?
Come on.
Okay, let's move up.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
What the hell? Oh. What's it doing? Oh, there's some stuff in there. There's a poster? Yoink.
He's coming too. Roger that. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV.
I'm going. This.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Who? Where? For fuck's sake.
Enemy equipment detected. The map has been
Reinforcements from the south. Moving to surround you.
Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
I don't know who did that, but thank you.
Find cover.
The map has been updated.
Wait. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped following me.
Squad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
So we're not going full stealth, but we managed to deal with it. Oh my gosh, you're on fire. Is that good? Should I be putting children inside a burning helicopter?
Mission
Target extracted.
Come on, you lot. Run! Faster, faster, faster. It's not on fire anymore, so it's fine. Nope, I just...
Target on the chopper.
It is. I have to do... I get the children, but from a gameplay perspective...
Target extracted.
Really?
Target extracted. Anyone else? the target. Get on the chopper.
I have to get on the chopper.
Gaining altitude.
Boom. It's your least favorite section of the game, really.
Departing.
But didn't we miss it? Didn't we miss it?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is that everyone?
Enemy presence detected.
How's it going on the
The map
screen?
has been
That's
done.
Solid Snake.
Has been added.
Oh no, it's not. It's boss. It's the boss. Oh, quiet leveled up. Oh, S rank. Let's go. We were pretty sneaky. We were pretty sneaky. We have a lot of GMP as well. Chick. Elite soldiers. The children are going to be what, like S++? No. This is a first time playthrough, yeah. Going in blind. That was sneaky, little sneaky snake. Other than the bit at the end when the chopper saw me. That was because they found the kids, right? So I ran and then the chopper saw me. Right, great, thanks. Now I live in the middle of the ocean. What the hell? What was that?
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it.
So now we're raising child soldiers? It's cool when we do
Probably
it.
noticed on the way in we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
Chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Oh, okay.
Guns, what we do, boss.
So now we're teaching them.
There's no room for angels in our heaven.
So we are running a daycare. The fuck? That's the most dramatic anyone's ever vaped in their entire life. Just stands there smoking, everyone's like, boss, you okay? Boss? Boss? Do they hear it too? What? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Okay. So that was a thing. Can we... We've got loads of stuff. Can we... No, okay. Seems nearly done. Look at these challenges we've done.
Unit function added. Please select a mission.
That one's still going for 1 more minute. This one does 40,000.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
I have to be in the aerial command center. The helicopter, basically.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Guess how resources we need. Yeah, I'm not low on GMP. I've got like a few million, I think. I'm not really developing too much stuff. I develop stuff as and when I need it. Resources I need for.
On station at LZ.
Let me on.
Please select a landing
I
zone.
want to go in the sky.
Gaining altitude.
So I can do another deployment. Nice, we've got some cars. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
300. You have to wait.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down.
Unit dispatched.
Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
I mean, can we improve any of the stuff that we
Specify
use?
project.
We could get like a silenced pistol like this. This is very cool. Oh, we can upgrade the Grom if we wanted to. Capture cage. Interesting. Let's make it. You know. I know. Stealth camouflage. That's something we should focus on at some point. Ooh, that looks good. Upgrade that. Yeah, it makes you transparent. I guess I could get it. Could do drugs. Bait bottle. Decoy. I've seen clips of the decoy thing. It looks kind of funny. I think I'll focus on just doing what I'm doing at the moment. It's like the bison from CSGO. Alright. What do I need for this? I need R&D to be level 35. And the suppressor suppressor doesn't go up until grade 5. I need a whole bunch of shit for that. Look at the 60-bit scary. Alright.
Plant expansion complete. Development project has been added.
Anything that I can make an ass missile. Cool. Can I upgrade equipment yet?
Please specify a project.
So she can have this. Guilty butterfly. Which will tranquilize stuff for me. That would be helpful. I think we get that. Can't use it right now. 18 minutes. But this one gets a suppressor. The thing is, that's going to be loud, so they're going to know. For this, we need our bomb to be really high. That we need 60. Okay.
Please select a mission.
On the trail, mission 19.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Heading to Central Africa.
Deploying.
You're bored at work? You can finally work? It's valid. On the trail. Was tactical reasoning behind the ladies having her tartars on?
The mission objective is to eliminate
So,
the commander they call
she
the Major.
breathes through her skin,
Subordinates working undercover with the CFA.
so she can't wear clothes,
Check his current location on your
otherwise she
radar.
can't breathe.
Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
That is Kojima's character writing. She also drinks through her skin. She wear trousers? No, she's wearing a bikini.
The map has been updated.
The trousers, it's like netting that she's wearing.
Be careful down there, boss.
But then she can also zoom around. she's just chilling. I go
Marker
there.
placed.
Oh.
Marker removed.
If I go to buddy support, scout,
Please select a deployment point.
then she'll go, oh, okay. Yoing. She can go invisible and travel at like sonic speed. She can't talk. She can hum.
Buddy has infiltrated our map. His caution. You have arrived at your destination.
So I don't know what I was supposed to do. So yeah.
Enemy presence
Something to do with a
detected.
major. I'm
The
gonna
map has been updated.
meet up with a major. Kill a major.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
So she'll like mark all the people for me, which is very helpful. So she's actually the best like companion so far. Those are decoys, aren't they?
Analysis complete.
Oh, they're moving.
The
That's
map
actually
has been updated.
okay. Oh, they're getting in a car. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be any other buddies that we can like have. The horse is a horse, and you can ride around on it, so you can get from A to B very quickly. So it's helpful if you've got to travel. The dog I've not really used much, but it can like go in and kill people and stuff. Yeah, from what I understand, the humming means that she's like looking at somebody. Okay, this isn't good. You guys staying? Like, you got the engine running. Get out of here. Thank you.
Looks like the man due to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
Oh wait, that
The
guy.
map has been updated.
I mean, we're talking about the guy who
The map has been updated.
created a game where you play as a delivery man who straps a baby to his chest to protect him from ghosts.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit, it's still going.
Not good. The target is trying to escape.
Has been
Eliminate the target before he escapes.
presence detected.
Can't catch up.
Been updated.
Too far away. Calling my horse. That takes time. I need the horse.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch request.
Just ahead of me. Oh, we also got the walker, which we can use. Not quite a buddy, but it's on the buddy list. Those guys are just shooting amongst us. Where's my horse?
Boss, emergency report from the intel team. They spotted a chopper lifting off southwest of Kungenga Mine. It's got to be the target. Now your only choice is to take down that chopper.
Buddy has arrived.
Take down the chopper. What was it? Oh.
Enemy prison detected. Map has been updated. Enemy prison detected. Map has been updated.
Now what do I do? Wait, what? Target elimination failed? Why?
Boss, the target has fled outside the mission area. Mission failed.
Track them to the helicopter.
Enemy prison detected. The map has. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
In the failed
Buddy
nose.
departing area of operations.
That's very true, man. That's very true. Wasn't stealthy enough. Should I request a rocket launcher as well? Like,
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI.
Please supplies requested. Buddy has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
straight up nubbing it.
Supply drop complete.
His buddy has arrived, not Nubby. You need to seek help, Sweet. Shine your light at me. I have a tank? No. Okay, so I have to drop my sniper rifle basically, don't I? Okay. Where'd the car go? Over there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, there's the car. You follow him to a helicopter. Kill the people on the helicopter.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why are they getting out?
That's an enemy gunship.
Enemy
A single
presence.
burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half.
Yeah, I just tell me this every time.
Boss.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Stay on it.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, this is Red Dead Redemption 5. Yeehaw! you have a helmet? No. He's bald. Are they getting in another car?
The weather will clear shortly.
What the hell? Teleporting horse. This is basically just a training mission. Hopefully those guys don't find all the dead bodies over there, because that might cause us a problem.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
What are
updated.
you guys doing? I don't have my sniper anymore, do I? Let's get to some high ground. Oh. He's gonna get into another car.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Analysis complete.
That looks like the target.
Do we kill him?
Contract objective complete.
Updated.
Where's the other guy then? Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No!
Development complete.
Okay, look at this. I'm gonna balloon him, and he's gonna be like, "What the hell?" Ultimate distraction. Holy shit! Get out of there, Snake! He died in the air. Ah, well. Can I have a helicopter, please?
Please select a support helicopter requested. Development complete.
Or I could just run that. Nyong. There's different dialogue if you catch them alive. Alright. I've been trying to do that, but also the contract said to kill, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Come pick me up.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
See ya, idiot.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Can you start mission? Basically, I followed a car, and then the guy got out, and they were like, "Oh,
Presence detected. Exfiltrated.
You've made it out of the hot zone.
there's a guy," so I had to shoot the guy. So I shot the guy, and then that was it. You start the game, but then I have to do that bit with the guy on fire, you know? And escaping the hospital and crawling around.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yo, my horse leveled up. My horse is level 5. So now I can tell my horse to shit. This game fucking sucks. Why would I ever need that? You know how Tarantino has a foot fetish? So when you watch all of his movies, you're like, oh, there's a lot of feet. In Death Stranding, you can make poop grenades with your poop. Starting to wonder. Starting to wonder about you, Kojima.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
So cars will slip on the poop.
This.
Right.
It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan.
Metal
of
Gear's
Star
name of the
Wars, isn't
game.
he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine. Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Battle gear development has begun. Okay.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabuno, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanger's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Sneak boost up TF2. Gotta get my drops. So we have a mission. I like how getting my reward for getting 50% bond with my horse was a delivery of cars. We can upgrade. We can do this, and then we can send out more combat units. Yeah.
Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission.
I'm still going. None of these give me loads of points. It's all 20,000. Well, I guess these ones will help with other stuff. Get rid of helmets.
Unit dispatched.
We've already done that. I thought. That was like a main mission. Because I woke up late, I missed my walk, but I didn't want to go for a walk. So, what time do I finish? I don't know.
Please select a mission.
Oh, I need to be in my helicopter, don't I?
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. We're arriving shortly at LZ.
Base development? That one. Okay. I'll do that one next
This is
time.
Pequod. On station at LZ.
Right, so that'll help us with getting stuff. And that helps us get resources so that we can upgrade everything else. Gotcha. Thank you, Nano. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a great weekend. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to do some Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Seamless co-op with the gang, so if you're around, if not, have a great weekend. I'm not showing out. What kind of build do you want to do, Swoods? Do you have anything in mind? Wayne was talking about a bow. I might just want to go katana. The good old classic.
Mission list updated.
Machines have already become Skynet. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Right,
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Whoa, it's armored up. Do you want to have this one or this one? It's the lack of suppress right there, right? Check Discord for reference. So you want me to interrupt my stream to check Discord
Deploying.
so I can understand the reference you have made. I'm not watching a video, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I will check it after the stream. Streamer B Carlos. That's actually kind of funny. That's yeah. Voices.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba.
I don't think Vanilla DS ever goes on sale,
Locals
does
call
it?
this place Nzoya Vadia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
I'll check it out soon. Doing some side ops, but I want to follow the story. Okay, so the middle of May. So in like what, a few weeks? 2 weeks?
Be careful down there, boss.
TikTok has really ruined our generation if you can't wait 3 weeks for a game to come out. Quiet. Can you go and...
Please select a deployment point.
Go and scout all the way over there. I'm gonna run. He never came out? What the fuck?
Road. Minoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
You know what? At this moment in time, I have enough stuff to do. I have enough games to play. Shit will come out when it comes out, you know? Am I excited for certain things? Of course.
Has
But
been updated.
sounds like Dr. Barry from The Big
Has
Show.
infiltrated and the map has been updated.
By the time we get there, she should have scanned everything. That's my thought process. Promised in the Bible. No. Silk Song is supposed to come out this year, though. So, apparently. I think Demon Souls Remake has a chance of coming to PC. Is that a fucking hyena?
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Go to
been
sleep.
updated.
Whoa, that's cool. Half-Life 3 is supposed to come out this year? Says who? Half-Life 3 doesn't even exist. You've been waiting for 2 decades now, you haven't. You're not even 2 decades old.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived
So,
at Mother.
you're telling me when you were 3 years old, you'd played Half-Life and Half-Life 2, and since the tender age of 3, when you were still shitting yourself in diapers, you've been waiting for Half-Life 3.
Base.
I can't. I think if Half-Life 3 comes out, Valve will just be like, it's coming out in 6 months. There you go. Yeah, I've seen like the leaks and the Gmail stuff and blah blah blah.
Enemy presence
It all looks.
detected. The map has been
They
updated.
even got a guard post there.
Yeah, there's potential for it, but like I said, like I'm not gonna
I guess they don't want anyone
get
roaming
excited
around.
over like what's essentially nothing. If it doesn't come out, it doesn't come out. I never play it. I never play it. But, how do I get past this? Okay, right. Yeah. I mean, everything, ever since Half-Life Alyx came out,
Valley up ahead is covered in mist almost
the ending
year-round.
intimates that there is going to be another Half-Life game. But whether that's going to be this year or in like 10, 15 years, who knows?
Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
That's what I was doing. Wonder if you can balloon fish. Would that be unethical? Can't breathe.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I could just sneak past these guys.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yeah, we don't have a shootout here.
Analysis complete.
Roval Russell is your husband? Nice. As a decoy. We're okay. Many happy returns. Three should be a VR game. I think people are free. Is there a mod that makes the running louder? No? What do you mean? In this game? I don't know.
You planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
How do I go around? Easter was last week, yeah.
There's a cliff blocking the way.
What do I fear more, snakes or spiders? I'm not really bothered by snakes, to be honest.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel.
Cheese House or King Baby? Dude, Cheese House every day of the week. I don't know, snakes don't really bother me too much. Like, spiders,
The map has
they're
been
kind of,
updated.
I don't really like them. I wouldn't say I fear them, but
Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
is there no one here? Quiet's not found anyone.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I don't like spiders. They're like gross and I'm not a fan of how they kind of crawl everywhere. But yeah. I mean, I always thought like having a snake would be cool. I've had friends with snakes. I had a tortoise, obviously. I quite like reptiles, but snakes live for a long time. They require like a big place to live and everything. And yeah. Creek wants a cat. You will have none. You don't want a cat? Yeah, exactly, Smooth. Like, I'm sat there watching TV and a spider crawls across my foot. No, thank you. I'm lying in bed and one, like, crawls on my face. No, thank you. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. You know? Okay, well, there's a lot of blood here, so... I just moved. I just moved? Yeah, I like dogs. I'd like a dog. In the future. What are they doing to these people? Casual take. I mean, there's a little blood everywhere. The hell? What the hell?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is that?
This is grim.
Boss, here's your money.
Yeah, I know what you mean, CeeJaey. Rats. Put it in my pocket. Lock in. I'm locked in. I was tranquilizing them so I can take them home. So now I have rats at home. Hi, Jubats. No, I was not shooting them. I was tranquilizing them so that I can take them home. He pops them in his pocket to take them home. So I've got like a family of rats at home. How are you feeling this morning? I have hedgehogs, I have hyenas, I have rats, I have some sheep. I think that's it so far.
Shabali, the boy sent me.
What are they doing to them? Like experimenting on them? Oh, it's the Skull Man. Mr. Skull. You're rough. Oh no. A nice easy day today. Take it slow. If I tranquilize you and take you home, would you like it? I'm giving them, they live in this place. I'm giving them a better place to live, you know? Liquor before beer or beer before liquor. I can't remember. Beer before wine makes you feel fine. Beer before liquor makes you sicker. Or something. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Yeah, and beer before liquor makes you feel sicker. Yeah, it's the wrong way around.
Burn with the rest of them.
Oh, it's the floating person. Oh, geez, and then there's the fireman. What the hell is this game about? Human Torch? No. He's called the Man on Fire. That's it. Oh. It's stuck.
section arrived.
What about the person I came to save?
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again.
I'm running.
You can't let him catch you, boss. Get
Okay.
out of there.
I'm running.
Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel.
Okay.
Get over there now.
I'm going. I'm on fire.
Boss,
Fighting fire with fire.
he's coming.
Can I take the car? Get in. Oh. Smash through the gate. Oh, fucking hell.
Boss, I know it's risky. I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper.
Stop him.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Where's the LZ?
Your bullets aren't hitting him.
I'm not shooting.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Where's the LZ? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Trank it. I should have bought bullets and not tranquilizers. Oh, he just teleports. Okay. Oh. Let's go this way. Wait, is this a pool?
An old reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water.
Oh shit, don't shoot her.
He's lost sight of you. See anything nearby you could use to stop him?
Yeah, that. It's a water tower, is it? Lounging in the pool, yeah. Yeah, the movement is clearly designed for a controller and a console. Miami the poop water? Because he doesn't like water. Wish I had a super soaker. Can develop a warhawk tool on that torch. Yeah, just spit on him. Develop the water pistol, but that sounds cheesy. The guy was like, look for something that you can beat him. Tell the horse to shit.
He's coming.
He's what? I can just stand. Oh no, okay, so it hurts me if he throws. Okay. Mad at him.
The water supply.
Yeah. What about it? The water tower now. Oh, he's right there. Yeah! I was gonna say, get him to shoot his thing. Where is he? Oh. Oh, this. That's the wrong gun. I don't know what I was supposed to do.
What is this guy?
So I deal with him, but then his little floating friend turns up. Smash. What do I do? Tranquilizing. Oh wait! I could balloon him!
What is this guy?
Said get on the chopper. Dude, I don't, the chopper's over there. I don't know how to get over there. I could balloon him. Wait, have I got another water tower? Oh. Hey dude, come into the pool. Over here. Hi Cora. It's going good, thanks. I think. I might need to die because I think I've run out of water towers. I think I'm gonna have a choice actually. So I need to balloon him, I think.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Not kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, I say go on the chopper, but I can't get there. Because the tunnel's blocked.
The tunnel's blocked.
See?
I know it's risky, but I'm chasing the... He spotted you. He's coming.
Okay. So go over here. La 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 la. No, there's the floating one. Then he's like, he does a little teleport. Oh. Do that. Okay. And then attach a balloon to him.
Wait, you want to extract him?
Yeah.
Good idea. I want to know what he really is. Get on with it, boss.
So wait, I don't understand it. The other one just kicks the balloon away.
Is this guy? Reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided
He
water.
wasn't in sight. Yeah, he avoids water, but that doesn't help you. Reflexes no hate. Yeah. Bro, come on. I can't go that way. Okay. Oh no, I'm soaking wet. Balloon. But yeah, I can't do it because the other one. And I can't hit this one either. What the fuck? My balloon isn't heavy enough? No, my balloon is fine. I have like the maximum balloon, but the floating one keeps popping the balloon. I've got no water towers left now. What water supply? Oh. Why am I sliding? Well, I'll take these.
This is your chance. He's lost sight of you. See anything nearby you could use to stop him?
Got this. You fucking would have fly across the room behind the store. I don't understand. Oh. So I can do that. Hey, come over here.
He spotted you. He's coming.
Can you come over here, please? This specific bit here. Yeah, come on. I'm not being done. Am I being done?
What is this guy?
My.
The water supply.
Yeah. I understand the water supply. But my balloons don't work. Have a hand grenade.
So the kid disappears. The man on fire starts. I guess that worked. Your job is always, Bach. Now hurry up and take the chopper out of there.
Extraction failed.
Oh.
He broke the cords. I'd call that good news.
How did I stop the flying one? Because of the grenade? But when I was shooting the floating lady before... You had to kill her before extracting. But I did. But she kept
Please
teleporting
select
away.
a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
Support
The water
helicopter
supply.
requested.
The water supply. The water supply. But they said fight fire with fire. And then it said 100% chance of extraction. And then he didn't extract. You only shoot in one direction where let's dodge it. But a grenade is AoE. So you gotta just throw a grenade on the ground. when he's watered down, and then always thinking. This is why Kojimbo's a genius. We just don't get it ourselves.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
B rank for best. You took care of the fire guy, water him and drive a car so he falls off a cliff. What? She breathed through her skin. No, that's a different person. The one who breathes through her skin is the one on our team. The floating one with the pyro gas mask. That's a different one. That's the teleporty one. I don't fucking know. I thought this was going to be some sort of James Bond type of game, but no.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field.
True, yeah, I
The man
remember.
on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Take aim command for quiet is now available. Cool. Cheesy toast and flu tablets. Yum. Oh my god, the kids are like penguin walking away. It looks so fast. Am I more of a mac and cheese guy or cauliflower cheese? I love mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese with a little bit of pancetta inside, you know, little bacon bits. Put some breadcrumbs on the top so you get like a nice crispy cheesy top. Love it. But I try and eat cauliflower cheese more these days because it's healthy. If I had a choice there, mac and cheese every day of the week.
Job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
I'm droiding. I lost a car? Damn. Potato. Dude, I love potato skins. Oh, so good. Potato skins. do you think of pretzels on fire? You know what? Pretzels is not something I've ever really eaten much of. Not much of a pretzels kind of guy. I've eaten me ages ago. You'd have to remind me. It's not ringing a bell. Do you remember when George Bush had like a black eye or something?
Select a mission.
Because he choked on a pretzel?
Unit dispatched.
Remember when that was like the most drama that would happen? Well, this gives us fuel resources, which we need, right? Let's go.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Number 21. Can we do one more mission? Diesel suit. What? You had more drama than choking on the pretzel? I think the pretzel thing is pretty big.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Yeah, no way.
Gaining altitude.
It's a good question, Raider. I think they would have. Is it called 7-Eleven because of the hours, right? Because they're open between 7 and 11? So maybe they just changed their opening times. I don't know. Remember when, like, COVID was originally, everyone was like, it's Corona, it's Corona. And the sales of the Corona beer
Mission
went
list
down.
Updated.
So, yeah. 7 hours a day, 11 days a week. Oh. Yeah, we're at 21% completion. Wow.
Please select a
I really
mission.
need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll do this mission. And then maybe call it. But I don't think I'm gonna last through this mission without peeing. So. BRB. I'm back. Might have to dip during the mission for a second, but I'm ready to go.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
700-day Wordle streak. I actually have a really long Wordle streak. Well, not a long one, but I think the highest I had was no. Just look it up. So my current streak is 25. My longest streak was 314, but I've never got one wrong. Just sometimes I forget to do them.
Head to the airport first.
Connections live on stream right now. Before to go. Hey Johnson. Yeah, sometimes I just forget. And it's like, no, when I lost my... I really wanted to get to a year streak, and then I just didn't do it anymore. I love Connections. Connections is one of my favorites. Did yesterday's world on stream. Does she cost money? No. I have the Times, New York Times app. You can do Wordle for free, Connections, the mini crossword. You can do the spelling up to a certain point, and I also do Strands, which is kind of cool.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
I'm on it, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh, enemy has occupied Mother Base. Deploying response.
Please select a mission.
So I have to go back and do this, right? Told me it's an emergency.
Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
One more mission, and then it's like, oh, you heard you wanted to just do one mission, so here's a mission inside your mission.
Deploying.
I did not know that. It is news to me.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the
I'm
rest.
glad you caught it.
The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But
Yeah,
one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it.
how do you manage that?
Certain of that, boss.
You're in the middle of the ocean.
The map has been updated.
Oh, they just want to go to the color shops. Yeah, but we're like a massive construction. How is like anyone gonna? I don't know, man.
Analysis complete.
There's a bad guy. You said hey. You can see me.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, it'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
I love the sway. It's pretty cool. Lol. You got good combat abilities, so I should be abducting them. How do I get up high? Like this. Right, okay. Switch to my sniper rifle because it's sneaky.
Clouds approaching.
Do I have my buddy? I think it's just me by myself, isn't it? No buddies. Who's shooting? How do I get up there? Guys are fighting their freaking demons. Like, there's no one there. I'm not there. What do you... I'm gonna go this way.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, you see the thing that flashed up where it said E? There was 2 times there. The first time I pressed it was when it was to hang off the barrier. And the second time was to hang off the pipe. And neither of those times did it respond to my button press. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, so my shit leveled down because I failed it? Brilliant. Colossal waste of fucking time.
The map has been updated.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
This is long. How long?
Be careful down there, boss.
Medical team. So all of my shit leveled down because I fell. So dumb.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nova Braga Airport is the CFA's most critical outpost along the border. It's well defended, but rumor has it that a Western arms dealer is headed there soon for an inspection. That could be your chance to eliminate the target from a distance.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
The map has been updated.
Hey, Chop.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
So we killing the person in the helicopter or the person that's with them?
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection.
Right.
Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
That must be the arms dealer.
The
His
map
next move will be to meet the target. Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Well, if you with the arms dealer. If it's possible.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Ideally when I'm just on moving, but... Yeah, you can hit their head just over the bit that they peek from. But... Oh. Shit. I rested, I might have to dip at some point. I think I might have to take a quick break. That's a decoy, isn't it? Behind is not decoy.
That looks like the target.
Mission info has been updated.
It's a decoy. Ah, really? That's useful. Shit.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated. Site will rise momentarily.
So we got the arms dealer and the target. You struggled hard on this mission? I mean, I guess you're probably trying to go for the actual sneaking part, right? Of actually not killing everybody. I just used the sniper rifle and just... Yeah. Okay, where can you pick me up?
Please select a landing zone.
Bloody hell, that's far.
Support helicopter requested.
300 meters, okay. Okay. See, I don't mind stealth like this, where you actually have like you can control it. But obviously, if I got seen by anybody, then the entire place would have just gone crazy. How did that guard not see you? It was a decoy. So it was an actual person, it was just like a blow-up doll, basically.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We were supposed to kill that guy though, weren't we? So... don't know if that changes the... Oh, fucking hell. I was just gonna say, where is she?
This is Pequod.
She
Arriving
arrives.
shortly at
Who's
LZ.
woman? That's Quiet. She's our sniper companion. We have a robot, a horse, a dog, and her.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
But she can scout, like, she can scout people really well. So she just pings everybody, which is very helpful. Why is she wearing that? Because she breathes through her skin, so she needs to not wear clothes. It's a whole thing. Doesn't say anything. She hums a lot though.
Departing. Yes, mission complete.
Yeah.
Boss,
Oh, and Quiet
that
is
was
now level 3.
exceptional.
Hey. Pretty good.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently, the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African Army, but he was headhunted by Singer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway. But apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Singer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
Nice. A+. But they're A+. They're not nobodies, they're A+. Both of them were an A+.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going,
Big A+.
come take a look for yourself.
Oh, cutscene. He's building.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, I guess I have to continue. Where'd the guy go? guess it's just showing that he's working on the stuff. Okay, challenge tiles next. Let's claim on. Guess we can't upgrade anything just yet. Oh. Oh, we don't have any missions.
Please select a mission.
Oh, I have to do this one.
Please select a mission.
We can't do any more of these. Yeah, I guess it's a main mission.
Select a
It's mission 22, so I guess I have to do it. But yeah, I guess failing it just reduces my stuff. I will start off with that next time. Because I really need to head off now. I will be back tomorrow. So we're going to do some Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op tomorrow. Bunch of us playing. Should be fun. Monday, obviously, be MVM next week. And then we'll, I guess, continue on with this. I don't know if there's any other games that I might do like a little cheeky stream here and there. But I think I'll just try and finish this and crack on with it. So that's my plan. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you guys soon.